In the middle of the chaos, she's dancing with glee. The world's falling apart, but she's as wild as can be. Zombies roam the streets, but she don't even care. She's got a bottle in her hand and a wild look in her stare. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, she's got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Zombie limbs are stumbling, but she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. A dancing baker in the apocalypse in the perfect hush. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, in every basement, on every floor, there's a rave, there's a table, and there's always more. Pumpkin pies and cupcakes, cider in the air. Zombies at the door, but Snow Beetle doesn't care. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, so let the dead rise and the cities burn bright. Snow Beetle's got a pie and she's ready for the night. With every beat of the music and every slice of the pie, she'll party till the end with no need to ask why. Oh, Snow Beetle, she'll party on and on and on, baking pies till the last dawn.
Good morning, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome back to Project Zomboid Build 42 multiplayer. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every day. Welcoming to this stream, Natka. Predicted it just in time. Yes, sir. And Abba, shalom to you. Welcome back. Here to lurk, drop a like, head off to appointments. Hope you're making some progress, recovery progress there, my friend. Make sure we got the purple platform under observation. All right, all right. Right in. Hopefully, no one moved my van. If they did, I'm gonna be out in the open. It's a bit windy. Let me guess, it's the middle of the night. Someone moved my van. Ooh, we got a trailer. Oh, wow. Someone's been busy. Is this trailer? Whose trailer is this? Make sure I still have a somewhat safe. Oh, someone did move my. Okay, that's why I'm out of the van. You guys could have just used the van as a gate. Let's go up here. Looks like we're getting ready to make a gate. Okay. Looks like it's clear for now. Busy week of good follow-ups. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna start. Good, I even have. It's morning. Perfect. I want to get the perimeter of the. It's cold out here. Perimeter of the dirt done. So a little easier to fill in. In here, see what water I have. Warm up. I'm gonna put my van back into place. It's probably gonna draw zombies out though. I think all my food's gonna be. Oh, it's only stale. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I can't believe it's only stale. Oh, it's a rabbit. I'm like, I saw a motion. It's a rabbit under the trailer. A custodian route to you with a vehicle delivery to make it easier for you to find another vehicle if you so desire. Well, thank you, thank you. Sorry to put you out. I would have gone to grab it, but I gotta get this dirt down. You know how it is. Why is this food unhappiness? It says fresh. I need to start carrying some spices on me, I guess. Hulk Plays, welcome in. Beard has grown since we last spoke. Wow, thank you for noticing. How's it going, Hulk? It's been a minute. Chelsea, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Alex says I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't value the trip. Awesome. Much appreciated. Maybe no one was on the server for a while. Oh, I guess it was down for like 6 hours, wasn't it? After the update or whatever. I expected all my food to be rotten. More water? I didn't even have enough food. Okay. I'm not going back to the house yet. Uncooked? Well, the stir fry was uncooked, but the eggs were cooked, so I'll be okay. Basically, I used the griddle pan to make a salad. It did say uncooked, though, because you could cook it again. You're right. My berries were rotten that I picked after your stream? Really? Interesting. I guess eggs last longer than berries. I still have a little bit left. Let's finish them off before they go rotten. I'd have to read a book because it's gonna keep making me sadder and sadder. So I guess they just got rid of, oh, so one of them gives happiness. What if just the egg? Oh, is it the last one? Okay. I think I'll just leave the van where it is. I don't want to start it up and attract any zombies. For the academy build. I guess it's been unloaded. Wow, look at all the logs. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Wow, great start. Lots of useful stuff. Green Spider, welcome in. Is this for charcoal or what is it? Or just a barrel? Oh, maybe for a flat surface. There's rubber hoses we could use. I'll probably put one of those in my bag right now. Okay. Oh, you know what? I took my long johns off. I'm like, I shouldn't be this cold. What else I got? My sweater. Put the sweater on. What's our insulation look like now? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Still shows I'm cold, though. Okay, perimeter work. Do we have enough wire for me to make a fishing trap yet? Open box, what's that? Oh, if it's a box with stuff in it. Oh, they changed the crafting UI. I haven't seen this yet. Getting distracted by shiny things. Let's see, fishing. Make a fishing net. I need twine. I have a meeting, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, thank you. I know there's some dog bane here. Is there twine here too? No. Hopefully this dog bane is free to use. We'll just make one at a time until I have enough. I just want to see if the fishing nets will start working or not. Probably need a branch, right? Okay. I don't see one, but I could probably find one. I have tons in my bags at the safe house? Okay. I ain't going all the way back there. Not in this van. But thank you for future reference. Gotta be a freaking branch on the ground somewhere. There it was. Go to your meeting, Chelsea. This way we can get some food going out here. We'll craft one. That way we're not wasting any of it. In case we need it for something else. What's good, Kendachi? Welcome in. So is one spool enough? Let's see. That's not fishing. I wish it told you how many uses it is. Maybe you have to close it and open it again. Thank you for all the stuff people brought. There we go. Make fishing nets. So it takes 2 of them. So each one must be 5 then. For example, I ain't telling you, Jack. All right then. Keep your secrets. I'm going to set my alarm to check this. Because I will forget and it'll just break. It's not that heavy, geez. I was going to put them down here, so we'll try and start that trend. Alright, and I don't know, should I check it at the end of the day? I've used these, but not enough to understand the best times to check them and everything. Well, that's about 8 hours. Let's do that. All right. What's up, Bunny? Got some happiness for me? All right. I got my handy dandy map. Tell me how many tiles. And then we got this, the animal zones to help us as well. Five by 5. Wait a minute. What is so heavy? A little better. Alright, so we have the bridge, then we went $15 to there, 5 and 5, and then this one goes up here. I need 3 more and then, okay. Also doing the perimeter, that's what I'm supposed to do. So other people can help fill in if they want. Why doesn't that look right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I couldn't make the zone. I had to make it a rectangle. Okay. Right there. This is not going to be a very exciting stream, as you can see, but I gotta get this done so we get the real construction underway. The rabbit's like, yes, build me more space to run. So, just make sure I'm on track here. This is the end of the walkway. No, here's the end of the walkway. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, good, good, good. And that's going to be 5. Okay. All right. And then here. And then over 1. Oh, thank you for dropping. Wait a minute. Do I not have? I don't know if I'm subscribed to Kendachi. I think I'm safe here. Oh wait, that's Hulk Plays. Kendachi. It is Kendachi's 666. I'll check it out later. It doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if I'm subbed or not. Yes, and thank you for Hulk. And this tower is also going to be 5 by 5. Yes, and don't forget ABBA. So this should go with 2 there. No. Oh, it's going to drop down because of the fence. Okay. This tower is animal care tower. Next to the animal care pen. One, 2, 3. Well, that's not right. Oh man, my math is off somewhere. I do. There's 2 there, 1 there. This is supposed to be 7. Huh. This is supposed to be 6. It is. This is supposed to be 7. Hmm. Might need to start building fences to... But I'm right at the edge. How could it be wrong? I don't understand. I'm all the way on the right side. The reason I'm confused is this gap right here should be between the two buildings, 2 tiles. But this is also supposed to be 5 and it's only 4. If I put the 5th one here, I only have 1 tile. There's supposed to be 2. So I jacked it up somewhere. Alright, so if we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to the tower. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is correct. And the tower is 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, 5, and then the tower. Correct. So I must have measured this tower wrong. It's 2 here like it's supposed to be. Well, this is frustrating. I don't understand. I'm counting wrong somewhere, but I can't see it. So if I come up to here, and this is the path. It would go over 2, and that would be the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 spaces. 1, 2. Yeah, I built this over 1 too far, but it doesn't make sense. No copy? Oh no. Later days work. Hello, welcome in, sir. You write down some measurements so I don't have to keep counting. So that is 18. This would be the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two to get to the next building. So kitchen should be right here. I see what I did. So technically, if I switch the settings, I added the extra tile here. So if it looks like this, water quality high. That's when I started building it. That was one of the first things I built, and the high quality water was confusing me. Okay. It's still okay. I just have to be careful where I build the walls. Okay, so how can I mark this? And we'll use the wheat. I don't know how visible it'll be, but let's find out. Ooh, it's heavy. Holy crap. Why is dry wheat so heavy? Was it just so when I forget later? When I forget later, these will remind me, hey, don't build past this point. That should be okay, because it's for this one. The water lines up with the path in front of the building, so this is the edge of the building. Alright. So the mistake is here. Is it going to let me place it for my backpack? Probably not. It's going to put it in my main, right? Yeah, I have to unpack it first. Dang it. Actually, I just realized what I could do. Should just just redraw the animal zone. That would be fine. So this is the kitchen. It's currently 16, which is correct, but I need to shift it over. Come on now. Or a word like that. Get the C in there. Oh, I spelled it completely wrong. Oh my gosh. Can you tell I just got off of work? Kitchen. There we go. Alright, so that's fine. Okay. Yep, back on track. How goes the land development of the United States and Snow Beetle? Welcome in, JT. It's going all right. How are you doing today? This glorious Friday. Okay. That's not the right one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Triple check. Yes. 5. You're well. Doing pretty good. Now that it's my weekend, I'm super happy. Be playing until I fall asleep. No, I'm gonna need this. I need freaking overhead document holders or something. Okay. And then it comes down only one, and then this is where the wall will be. The exterior stone wall, cutting straight across. This was supposed to be 2 open, but that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gotta put one here. I'm gonna mark this to remind me anyway with the wheat. Once we're actually under construction, this is going to be so much easier to... Oh, wow, that really shows up. I thought it was going to be tiny. You had to get up to place it. I wanted you sitting so you don't break your bones. All right. Michelle, my #1 fan, bringing the cowgirl emoji. Thank you so much. Screen looks like you're playing 3D chess. Pretty much. The good news is if I decide not to use these spots here, the walls will hide that. So next we got 5 here. No. 4 here. And then we need to go 2 over. Actually, I should probably grab the dirt before I forget where it's at. Okay, so at this corner of the kitchen, supposed to dip in 1, go 2 over. Is that supposed to be water? And then a wall, and then a walkway, another walkway. This is into the other building, which is 5 by 5. All right. Might as well draw the animal zone now so I don't get confused. Let's see. Add zone. Oh. Five by 5. We'll call this. It's pottery, glass making, and tailoring, but I'm just going to call it tailoring. Okay, more perimeter. Let's grab the dirt back. Think ahead. If you get horses in multiplayer, where will you put the water polo field? You really did think of everything. All right, 5 by 5. In the pipe, 5 by 5. Then it's going to come back 1. So I'll grab the dirt bag. So here, and then we're going to go across 14. Check the fish trap. I don't know if it's been long enough. Let's check it anyway. We got a little bait fish. Well, it's a start. All right. Oh, I didn't chum it or anything. Forgot about that. We'll have to take a look at that later. As long as it's working, I just want to see that it would work. All right, count it again. 14 tiles across. Alien reference? Oh, yes. Also, I think it was in StarCraft, too, the game. If I remember right. But I think they took it from Aliens. We're on an express elevator to hell. Somebody wake up, Hicks. That's 4. Dropship pilot says it. Yep. It's funny how much I loved the game StarCraft. I was so awful at it. It didn't matter who I played. I always got my ass kicked. But I had fun doing it. I am not good at those strategy games. I'm too busy like, oh, this looks so cool. While they're like, you know, automating everything. Like, what do they call it? Maxing everything out? Min-maxing, whatever. I'm just trying to make a pretty base, and they're just steamrolling me. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. StarCraft miniatures game? Really? Ah, yes, StarCraft. They took it from Colonial Marines for sure, did they? I never heard of that one. So many memorable quotes from that legendary movie. Game over, man. Game over. Why don't you put her in charge? I miss Bill Paxton. What a guy. Let's get out the old handy dandy tape measure here. We're going 14 and we are at 12. Dos más. All right, measure it again. Should be 14. It is 14. Now we're going to do another 5x5. Let me just go ahead and draw it. Lest I be confused. All right. I keep closing this, and I don't want to. And this one will be the mechanics welding shop. Let's call it mechanics. Dang it, stop closing it, Snow Beetle. What is your problem? Alright, we're gonna fill that in. The late Bill Paxton was just sterling in his performance in Aliens. He was good in everything, man. Even when he played terrible characters like Chet in Weird Science. So good. And then he played, I forget what the guy's name was, but he was in True Lies as the slimy car salesman guy. So good. True Lies is another great movie. I love that movie. I need to watch it again. It's been a while. I should have kept building around the edge, but that's okay. We'll do it now. I mean, good news is our character doesn't have to sleep, so we can keep working through the nights. I'll go watch True Lies 2 then. Not sure if I've ever seen... Are you kidding me? You've never seen True Lies? Dude, you are in for a treat. That movie is spectacular. That's your, like, epitome of 80s action movie done right. So good. Oh yeah. You'll probably remember having seen it after you start watching it again. I won't spoil it for you. Welcome to a meme fest, that's right. So good. Alright, so we need to dip in 1 and drop down 2. And then this next building will be the skyscraper. Is that correct? There, 2, 2. So this is going to be water, and then the wall, and then where I'm standing. Why does it feel wrong? We'll draw it. It's supposed to start the northeast corner. So this is the 4 square. Supposed to be below that, right here. And it's 6 by 6. Skyscraper. Which is also going to be blacksmithing is the main thing in here. Oh, stop closing it, bro. I think I played an SNES game based off that movie. Really? I didn't know they made games for it. That's cool. It's basically these four, and these four should line up. That is correct. Okay. I'll get some work lights out here soon. So we need to go over. Okay, so if I just draw out the perimeter of this, okay. Doesn't look right. Let's see where I put the doors in the picture. I had a door in the middle of the mechanics shop that would go in front of the building, in front of the skyscraper. Well, this would be the middle. Two on this side, one in the middle, two on this side. So this would go right in front of the skyscraper. All right, that's correct. It just doesn't look right to me. I don't know why. Just joining back and I see Mentions of True Lies, such a good movie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And it's weird. That's one of those ones I can just watch over and over again. Like, it's on. I'm like, I'm watching it. If I happen to stumble into it. Now knowing you haven't seen it, I just all the great quotes are rolling around in my head. And Jamie Lee Curtis in that movie, it's hard to beat that. She did very well in that movie. Michelle knows what I'm talking about. Young Alyssa Milano? Was that her, really? Are you sure? Yeah, me doubting myself. No, it's Eliza Dushku. I'm like, I didn't think it was Alyssa Milano. Yeah. No. It was Dushku, yeah. And I love her from Bring It On. Yes, I love the movie Bring It On. I don't care what you say. Judge all you want. It's a classic. Even better. I said, what is it? I said, burr. It's cold in here. Then we have to go back in one and then down two. There must be some turtles in the atmosphere. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Alright, perimeter's getting close. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over 1, we're in. 2. We're going into the next building. Which this one's going to be 5 by 5. It's supposed to overlap by 3. It does. All right. And this one's going to be, what is it? Carpentry. It's also going to be carpentry, carving, and masonry. We'll call it masonry, actually. No, carpentry's more. We're going to be using it more. All right. Not good. It's not very horde friendly with how wide it is. But it's a good blue. What? My absolute favorite top favorite movie of all time? That's easy. Real Genius. It will always be my favorite. My character's starving. Fantastic. I should probably take a break and get some food, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble in a minute. I have to go all the way back to the... Oh, maybe we can cook up. Maybe we got some in the fishing trap. Come on, give me some, just a couple of crawdads or something. Yeah, recipes Val Kilmer indeed. Tadpole, gross. Alright, we're gonna go get some food. Not good delivered vehicles just now? Oh, wait, what? It's not it, is it? That's what he was talking about? Oh, I see. Okay. Think I'll fill it up? Oh, I missed all kinds of stuff. Hold on. I skipped all the comments. Vehicles delivered. Thank you, Natka. Yours has a full tank, but Blue Tigers is empty. I'll never forget how much trouble I got into at school for writing down the whole intro cheer. Thought my teacher was going to have a heart attack. It's a good cheer, though. A 1985 movie. That was your birth year, really? Yeah. It's... I don't know why it's a perfect movie for me. I just like the spirit of it. I like the humor of it. I like all the characters. I just love the story. Of course, Val Kilmer is flawless in it. As are the other characters, really. Oh, why am I worried about food? I dropped food off here earlier. I'm an idiot. Of course, I left the can opener back at the house. I got an empty feeding bottle. Oh. There was more food than this. Oh, there is a can opener in here. Sweet. Thank you again to whoever brought the food. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's scraping the can. That's cool. What else we got? Vegetable soup is stellar. We'll eat that. Can't you kitchen knife a can? Yeah, but I'll probably cut my hand. There's always a chance you can cut your hand if you do it. But someone left the can opener here too, so I'll just put it back when I'm done. Okay, what's this one? Who's in here? Huh. Was there extra water? No. I can boil some though. I think, well, we got a pot even if... I don't want to build a fire. I'm afraid to build a fire now. Did you guys hear what happened to Kiwi? He was near a campfire to stay warm, but he was like 2 tiles away, and he caught on fire and his feet burned. I think it was his feet. He got some kind of burn, but he wasn't even close to the fire, so now I'm like, I don't want to trust campfires. What the hell? JT says I was kind of guessing if you were probably going to be a fan of classic war movies because you do look like a veteran. Nah. Fire and PZ is just too dangerous. It is. First aid XP? That's true. Slater Day says I burned up a couple of hot fixes ago. They still haven't fixed it. Same problem. Were you far away from the fire too? No, JT, I was since I got out early, I'm not really proud of it, but I was in the Coast Guard for like 4 months, but that doesn't count. That's not veteran status, so so I went through a boot camp, but that doesn't make me a vet. But I got sick and everything got screwed up, so I got out early. It wasn't meant to be. You were at least 2 tiles away from the burning zombies. Oh, I see. So it can even happen from burning zombies. That's scary. At least there's no fire spread on. That's the other thing. Fire spread's off, I think. So how the hell did he catch on fire? I guess you'd still catch on fire without fire spread if you walked into it, though, huh? We're fed, so I don't want to build a fire. We need to get a barbecue over here. I'll do that next. I think I'm okay out in the water for now. Might have extra in the van, actually. A little bit. Everyone has their own life story. No shame. Yeah. It's not shame. It's just, it's one of those things like I avoid when people ask me if I was in the military. I just usually say no. Because I really wasn't. You know? I accomplished nothing except boot camp. Oh, let's see. Did I make it? Did I make the thing too small? Oh, I did. It's no. I'm looking at the wrong one. This is why we go slow. Okay, so this is 5 by 5. It should be 3 on the other side of the fence, which it is. Yeah, circumstances. That's accurate. The simple way to put it was this. I was young. If I was older, I would have done it. I would have done it differently, and I would have stayed in. But basically, my story changed, and I was not happy with it. I'll explain because now I want to. So, before I joined the Coast Guard, I wanted to do search and rescue for the sheriff's department. And they said, no, you need law enforcement experience. I'm like, well, how the hell do I get that? And then I realized, well, I could do search and rescue for the Coast Guard. So, I signed up to do that. So, got to boot camp. I was first in my company, academically. So, I was on course to, I guess you call it graduate top of my company. And I basically had my choice of billet pick. I had my choice of Key West, Florida small boat station or San Diego small boat station. I'm like, God, those both sound amazing. So I was all hyped, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I'm from Arizona, so I don't handle cold well. And you know, once you get there, they try to fix everything that's wrong with you. So they wanted to pull 2 of my wisdom teeth. So they pulled 2 wisdom teeth in boot camp. And then the next day, they sent me on a run. I don't know, it was only like 1.5 miles or something. Well, my body was like, what the hell? And the run was pretty rough after having wisdom teeth out. And the next morning I wake up in the rack, and the entire left side of my throat was like swollen, like past my chin. And what had happened was my lymph nodes got jacked up from filtering the blood from the tooth surgery or whatever. I remember the company commander coming in. Yeah, we all got up and he's like, "What in the hell is wrong with you?" So anyway, I was not happy with that, and then I had to go into into surgery to get taken care of. So they sent me to Fort Dix. I was there for a little while, and when I got back, I think I was only gone for like felt like 3 days. It might have been a week. Just in that little amount of time, I fell to 62nd place in my company. I was like, what the hell? So I was way behind the company. And so we were getting close to graduation, and they said, well, your bill of pick now, you have a choice between... Well, first they said, you have a choice between bill of picks of a cutter in Alaska or a cutter in Alaska. And I'm like, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Because I was also on course. I was going to do aviation electronics school, after the small boat station thing. But they said, if you want to, you can restart boot camp and do it all over again. Now, when you're young, well, at least in my case, and you're in boot camp, all you want to do is go home. Yeah, it did. So I said, no, I don't want to do boot camp again. So they sent me off. And basically when I got to California and they were like, all right, you're going to be going out on the cutter. And I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I said, I want out. And Bill Clinton was doing his early out program. So they're like, okay. And they let me dip. Honorable and everything. So that's why I'm not proud of it, because I left. I bailed instead of going to Alaska. But I had just gotten married right before boot camp. I was young. I'm like, I'm not going to be out on the ocean. I'm not going to be on a patrol from Alaska to Hawaii. They said, you'll be on the boat 8 months out of the year. No, wait. 10 months out of the year and you'll come home for 2. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Hey, welcome in. 6 LOL, what? I'm going to call you 6, okay? Avoid physical exercise? Yep. But yeah. So I was sad, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not going to go on a boat for 10 months out of the year. You guys are crazy. I'm not doing that. So to me, small boat station, go home every day. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing that. But that was not my fate. So. But in some parallel universe somewhere else, I probably retired from the Coast Guard. We're going to go back up 1, and then it's going to cut across. Is that going to be even? Looks correct. All right. Should be... $14 again. Correct. All right. But we have to go up 1. Did I already screw it up? I sure did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember putting that one down. Okay. That's okay. That one will blend in as well. Took you 2 days to recover from the minor surgery that is a third molar extraction. Oh yeah. Later, you know, I don't know, just a few years ago, I had my other 2 taken out finally. And that was fine, but I also didn't have to do a run after, so. Okay. Oh yeah, if I had just waited even like, if I had gone in like 10 years later, I would have just retaken boot camp because it wasn't that big of a deal. It just feels like it when you don't know what the hell is going on and you're scared, you know? Close the wrong one. Dr. Hibbert on The Simpsons? Really? I don't know which character that is. JT says, I get you, suffered a demotion in my career a couple years back. Some outlandish bad luck, but in some part of my own doing as well. Yeah, we do soldier on. It's very true. The other thing that convinced me, I mean, I was still, you know, should I do the cutter? Should I just suck it up and do it? But while I was waiting for my boat to come back from the last run, I was basically on Coast Guard Island in Alameda, and working in the mailroom while I waited. But while I was there, close this first. And working there were 4 guys the same height as me. And you know what they were there for? They were waiting for knee surgery. And I'm like, is this a thing? Like, a lot of people, it happens to tall guys from going up and down the ladders all the time. There was 4 dudes there. I'm like, that seems like a lot. So then I'm like, am I gonna get am I gonna need knee surgery from going up and down the ladders? You know, I imagine if you're out to sea that long, you're using ladders a lot. So I was like, that kind of swayed me away from it even more. Chelsea sometimes has dreams that I'm back at boot camp and redoing and doing well. Oh wow, that's interesting. Is that the edge of it? I can't tell. Yeah, that's it. One thing that stands out in my mind too from boot camp, and this is how I know I would have done it differently if I was older. There was a guy that was in the same company as me, and I could tell he was older than everybody else, but he was probably in his early 30s. And he was previously a police officer, but he decided to switch to Coast Guard for whatever reason. And when he got in the boot camp, he was like totally chill. He wasn't worried about anything. He's like, this is a piece of cake. That totally would have been my attitude later in life. Everybody else is running around, scrambling, freaking out. He was just chill. What life experience is all about, I guess. All right, perimeter is complete. We have a lot of filling in to do, but at least I can have folks help me now without worrying about mistakes. Wait, what? Thanks, creaky hips. Why worry? Fear is in the mind. Well, fear is a mind killer. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was 20. I mean, I wasn't afraid of anything at home, but boot camp was totally, you know, foreign to me. I had no idea what was happening. And they design it that way. They're supposed to break you down and build you up, right? Again, I was 20. I didn't know this. We had one guy pass out on an FTX, and the drill sergeant's told he died as a joke. I was like, where the hell am I? Yeah, that's not cool, man. Hello, welcome in, my Czech, right? Czech friend. Welcome, welcome. Value of experience shows indeed. You're such an ass in your 20s. We do what we can. Yeah, boot camp was a trip. There's no question. I remember this one girl in our company. We were qualifying on the Beretta 9mm, and everybody knows what Beretta is. Anyway, we're watching her, and she's taking aim. She did not want any. She didn't want anything to do with guns, which I thought was hilarious. So, right before she fires the first shot, she closes her eyes. She's all flinching, and she just emptied the magazine, and she didn't even hit the paper. It was like close, but she closed her eyes. It was really funny. Hello. Still want my flashlight. So is a black and white one for me? Can't tell. Does Naki using a mic? I can't hear it.
Lighter blue on my screen. Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah, the blue one's for Blue Tiger, but I thought it looks bluer on my screen than yours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look kind of dark on mine. Still cool, though. Well, thank you so much.
But hopefully that gets you some miles. Better than the van, at least.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is the trailer yours?
No, I don't know whose that is. I'm assuming it's Admiral's.
Oh, okay. Wow, cool. All right. Do you need anything from me? I'm guessing not, but I'll ask anyway.
But walls soon, huh?
Yeah? You said you were working on masonry?
Yeah, I'm about to work on it now that I got your cars delivered, so.
Okay. Do you think I should wait? I mean, I'm willing to build them too, but you were talking about the maxing out the hit points.
Yeah, if you want to at least start doing the blocks, getting those gathered and figuring out the bucket situation.
How are you going to level?
The same way.
You're just going to build more walls somewhere else?
Don't we need a lot of stone blocks?
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Yeah, I was gonna go do it over the house. I got like 100 blocks already.
Oh, I forgot. Those give masonry. I was thinking knapping. That's right. Okay. Well, thanks again.
You're welcome.
I don't want to slow him down. Oh, what did I miss? Get over here where I can. Chelsea was a smart mouth. That's not good. Let me back up a little more. Kendachi, I'd probably get kicked out for sarcasm. An accident shot an instructor in the face? No. Chelsea was a smart mouth. Was. All the drill sergeants knew my name, which is not a good thing. No. No, it is not. It's so pretty. It is. Yep, Natka's always kitted out. Brooke says as she fired, some of the guys should have started screaming, "I'm hit." Killed Kenny, you bastards. You don't want to slow me down? Yeah, that's not good. I'm slowing up as it is. Or you're saying what I said, yeah. I was thinking of making a bunch of buckets for clay cement. Okay. You know me, I have my own pace. Nothing in there. I mean, I guess I could just keep filling it in. Might as well. Should go pretty fast now that I don't have to keep checking measurements constantly. Because there's no other water points I need. All the water is accounted for. There's clay by the river nearby, but also along the road. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I know you have sacks. Yes, I'll do as much of that stuff as I can, for sure. I should probably build an animal pen first, though. So Admiral, if he wants to start putting animals in here, he can. I can bring animals here too. I have 0 carpentry. That's not my skills. I have carpentry 1. I don't think we had a carpentry book, but we might have one now. Oh, we have a new vehicle. Let's go check books. Try out the new ride. It's so pretty. I love it. It looks exactly like something I would drive. Chelsea promises Natka to be much nicer to this vehicle. It's your absolute favorite so far. Yeah. Oh, so much better. Thank you, Natka. You're a lifesaver. No reading chat while driving. Not in this run. Oh, I don't have to drive in reverse to get somewhere. Yeah, I haven't seen this model in the game in a long time. This is before I was streaming the last time I drove one of these. I have a can of dog food for Kiwi, says Chelsea. He'll be so happy. Kiwi said to grab it for you? Awesome. Try to repair the hood now that we're close. Okay. What am I carrying? I thought I put those down. Well, they made a shorter road too, didn't they? I think they cut through there. We'll try that when we go back out. It might be better than driving up this freaking dirt road. Gotta take it easy because I'm not used to this power after the last couple days. Hopefully there's a carpentry one. If not, I'll see if there's a duplicate carpentry 2. If there is, I can take it with me. So we can just knock out... Oh, there might be videos too. We can watch those. It's almost as good as the Jeep. As far as like handling and maneuverability. I'll just park outside. Alright, I'll park inside. Should be room. I hear a zombie. Who's right there? Let's park first. Back in. Hanging on the wall. Couldn't even give me a chance to park my car first, huh? There's another one. I can hear it. I don't know how I feel about these trees, though. Come on, man. Get off the wall. Oh, tree almost got me. Little trusty tire iron, that's right. It is so choice. Ferris Bueller. on, get out of the trees, fool. We should probably, well, this isn't really my safe house per se. Might want to clear some trees around this fence line so you can fight these guys better. I don't hear any more banging, so I think we're okay. Oh, there's another one. The hell is he? Come on, man. This is a terrible wall to defend. I'm exerted, fantastic. Stay with me. Get out of these damn woods. Don't go to the fence. Damn it. I gotta rest. Hello, Raiders. Oh, Vian or Miss Adams raided. Nice. Sorry I didn't see it. A little locked in, and I don't have the YouTube window up at the moment. Try to watch the multi-chat, so I miss out on those raids. Wish I could set up a notification sound for it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers. How many clowns follow you? All of them. Sequel to that movie, Ferris Bueller? No. I'm not going to search for any more. That's too dangerous. Cut those trees back. Hello, Miss Adams. Thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers and for the redirect or the raid. I don't know. Would it show me? It must have been a redirect because I don't see it in my activity feed. Not very used to it. Yep. Well, let's take a look. I don't know how many I had before, but I'm sure it worked. Because people saw the notification, I missed it. But you must have did it right. Thanks again. How'd your stream go? You're probably ready to go have a break, huh? Eat something. Stretch out. And the Molly Berry is here as well. Welcome in. See if I can read that book real quick if it's here. We need food too. Water would be good. Carpentry 1. There it is. Doesn't look like we have... Oh, I don't have organized. I'm going to have to sit it on the ground. Sorry, guys. Right here. You didn't realize I was on Twitch? I'm very new. Very new. Maybe a month. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I started. I kept pushing it back, pushing it back. I'm like, just start. Who cares? And eventually I'll get better at it. Finally catch a glimpse of Snow Beetle's base. This isn't really my base. I'm kind of sharing a safe house with folks while we work on the arcology. Has anyone heard from Milquetoast Claire? I have not yet. But she's got some, you probably know, some family business to attend to, so she's taking her time. It's a learning curve, I bet. It's... Whenever I go into Twitch, it feels like white noise to me when I'm looking at the interface. I'm like, there's too much on the screen. Drop to follow. Thank you so much. I need them. Get water first or I'll forget. There's no water here, is there? Well, we have plenty of water back at the arcology, so we'll just boil some. I just need a way to cook it, so we'll get a barbecue while the sun is up. Food, though, they'll probably have some food. Well, actually, we have canned food. I should probably be eating that. Yeah, they're kind of limited here. I don't want to take all their good food. All right. I don't see Carpentry 2 anywhere, though, so I might be out of luck on that. But that's okay. Let's see how many more have joined. Looks about the same, so I think they're all here. So to give you guys an idea what we're working on, it's not at this location. We're about to head back there, but I'll bring up the arcology on the screen. This is the wrong one. Turn my camera off. This is the one, the map I made. This is just north of Phallus Lake. It's a little pond there. I don't know if those of you that are familiar with SimCity 2000 back in the day, they had a point in the tech tree. Once you reached it, you could build what was called an arcology, which was basically a self-contained city inside of one building. This isn't exactly that, but it's in the spirit of that, to where it's in one castle. And we're building the castle on the water. And then over here on the right, we got agriculture. And each of these squares, these black squares, they're towers. You know, like the towers you'd see on a castle. They'll be 3 stories each. But this big one here that says skyscraper, I'm going to try to build a max build height again. I don't know if we'll have time, but we're going to try. And I'm going with the theme of post-apocalyptic dystopian, so that's the design element I'm going for. Arcology for the win, that's right. It's going to be a challenge, especially with updates coming out as often as they do, but I don't care if we can't reach the finish line, we'll start again. But last run on this server, we were doing research on how animals behaved in smaller areas, and I think I have a pretty good handle on it. So, but from the bottom right, we have agriculture building right next to agriculture pen or fields, crops. Then we have the animal care building next to the animal pen, which is also next to the kitchen for butchering convenience. This building here will be, oh, you guys can't see my mouse cursor. I keep forgetting that. So bottom right is agriculture. Go up one is animal care. Then a little bit up and to the left, the tiny one is kitchen, right above the animal pen. And then to the left of that is tailoring, glassmaking, and pottery in one building. It's like you're building a Judge Dredd style megacity. Yeah, that's kind of similar. It's a good comparison. And then across the north parking lot on the west side, we have a mechanics and welding tower. Just south of that, you see the yellow lettering that says skyscraper. That's going to contain the blacksmithing and armory. And I was going to put the library there, but if you've ever been around when someone's blacksmithing, it's constant hammering. So I'm probably going to move the library over to the kitchen area, above the kitchen probably. But we'll also have the fitness center in the skyscraper, and then starting at the 3rd floor and going up to max build height will be players' quarters. If they want their own floor, they can have it. And then that last building on the bottom left, that's going to be masonry, knapping, carpentry, and carving. And I should be able to power the whole thing with one generator in the middle there. It'll basically cut off to the east there, about midway through the animal care and agriculture buildings, but I don't really need power in those buildings, so it's not a big deal. But everything else should be covered. But we'll close that off, and we'll head back over there. I just finished the dirt perimeter on the reclaimed land. It just needs to be filled in, and we'll start building. Read the book. There isn't a second one. I think I already read masonry. Okay, good. I don't think I needed anything else from here, but now that we have a good vehicle, it's not that bad of a drive. Pop an alert whilst I make dinner. Enjoy. Hope you're having something tasty. And good to see you here as well, Mullet. Thanks for stopping in for sure. And we have a lot of folks helping us on this server, so I love multiplayer so much. But this is like the temporary safe house where we're staying because we started with a lake, so. Oh wait, I was gonna try the new road. I guess it goes out this way? No, let's go look. Should be Leicester Road anyway. Logically, to me, it would be down here, but I don't know which way Cat went. I'm just trying to look for the fallen logs, I guess. I must have misunderstood. Yep, I have no idea. That's alright, we'll use the dirt road. Oh, wait. I see some trees cut. God, the snow makes it so difficult to see where you're going. I'll stick to the dirt road for now. It's too... I don't know the path, so I'm gonna be crashing into rocks, and I don't want to mess up my new truck. Maybe we can get someone to put annotations on the faction map, at least where like each end of the road is. You don't want to draw the entire road. Maybe just mark each end of it and share it with the group. Then I would be able to find it for sure. I went down the driveway again every freaking time. So grab a barbecue so at least we can boil water at the new build site. And then get back to filling in the rest of the land reclamation. And then we got to build a gate. What level is it for gate? Level 4. That's not too bad. All right. I don't know if I'll be on tonight, but I'll be for sure this weekend. No worries. My first full weekend off in a month. Hell yeah. It's time to celebrate. Yeah, get your rest first for sure. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play this morning or sleep and then get up when I thought you might be able to play, but I just want to get the dirt down so other people can, we can hopefully set up so other people can start working on it instead of waiting for me. Oh, almost hit a tree. Not cool. This trees are pretty, not gonna lie. Just want to drive that truck, I bet. And once I get the dirt done, I'll bring it into the parking lot if I can't. Love how you got the tiny truck and I have the military Humvee. Heck yeah. I couldn't bear watching you drive in the reverse the other stream. It was pretty bad. Bear? Oh, no, I think you're right the first time. See if I can grab a barbecue without attracting too much attention. Unless there already was a grill and I totally missed it. That's a very good possibility. There's the sign there. Hey Admiral, welcome in. Did you already grab a barbecue grill? I'm only asking because I'm often blind. I miss obvious stuff. Or should I go grab one? You need some original Jolt Cola. It was almost as strong as military coffee. There's a barbecue that you told me that. I knew it. Okay, I'll grab that. See if we can boil water. I don't know if the bucket's gonna fit in there. We have a cooking pot. That might fit though. Oh, it's a tire. I thought it was a campfire. I'm like, someone's gonna crash into that. It's like a smart car. I can park it wherever I want. Get a log for fuel, thank you, sir. Just carry this barbecue under my arm. I think there's some log. Oh, is this your trailer, Admiral? Just put it right here. Actually, let's put it in the kitchen. Let's put it where the kitchen's gonna be. That'll be the back corner. I'd be like over here somewhere. Bonjour, little girl. Welcome in. And Vaco plays as well. Did you bring me a redirect? Oh, raid number 2. Thanks, Slater. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers, Vaco. I just realized I haven't been dropping everybody's links. Hold on. I'm a terrible host. Let me back up. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. I'm going to sit in the van because I'm paranoid. We'll back up to go to Miss Vanham's. I've added everybody to my, what is it called? Stream deck that I got for Christmas last year. So if I go to the YouTubes, Kiwi might have played after His abiotic stream. I see. After cat biscuits, probably. We'll go to the red platform window. We'll back up to go. I think Miss Adams was the first, so which links do I have her under? I have them in alphabetical order, but that doesn't really help me. I think she has it under V, though. Back up. There she is. Thanks again for the redirect. Why does it say commanders? Oh no, there it goes. There's a link to hers. She's playing on the, I don't know if they're still doing the Women's History Month server, but they had a bunch of streamers all playing together. But she's a master killer. I learn something from that group every time I watch one of them, so. And then she brought Molly Berry with her. You're looking for more Zomboid action. Molly Berry's streams are some of the polished I've ever seen. I aspire to be that good. There's her channel. And then, of course, Vaco Plays. Bringing the redirect as well. And Slater Days Gaming's in here. I can't remember if I dropped it, so we'll do it anyway. I know what you're thinking. Why are you dropping all these links? Listen, there will come a time when you're going to be like, man, I really want to watch a Zomboid stream. Who's streaming? And anybody on your sub list, you're not going to find anybody. Everyone will be busy. They won't be streaming. But if you add these 4 streamers, they're excellent Zomboid streamers, all of them. Streamers in general. A couple of them play different games, but primarily Zomboid, I would say. But if you add them, you have even more people that could be streaming Zomboid when you need that fix. Just add them. I guarantee you'll be happy you did. You'll have more content to watch. Your favorite game? Absolutely. Well, he says AMA about PZ crops chats. Sorry, I don't know what AMA means. Forgive me. Welcome in. Everyone from Vaco's Redirect. So this is the outline so far. I just did the perimeter, so we had, because people are like, what can we do? What can we do? So if they want to fill in dirt, I may finish it today myself. But if I don't, you can fill in anywhere inside the perimeter, except for these 2 spots. This is going to be part of the end. Let me bring up my blueprints here. I need to boil some water. So I have them all this is the animal pen right here. And these 2 water spots, hopefully we won't have to worry about troughs with rainwater. I'm hoping they can drink directly out of these. And then this is going to be for crops. I accidentally put the water in the middle. I wanted it up against the south wall, but that's okay. So we're going to have this strip of 2x9 tiles of water for fishing, and also for fishing traps. Let's see what we got. For fishing nets. Didn't get anything. That's okay. It's coming together. It is. I thought you were saying Ima. Maybe. Ask me anything. That's right. I knew that. I read that before. And I forgot. About PZ crops. Okay. Awesome. So, I've often wondered, because in build 41, I had no problems with farming. I guess no one really did, but there was always the rumor or legend that if you planted crops right next to each other, there was a higher chance of disease. So do you usually spread your crops out like 2 tiles apart, or do you crowd them together? Because space is limited here. And I'm hoping I can manage any diseases by watching the crops and treating them. but I often wonder if that's a bad idea. Should I spread them out? Today's stream is about snow beetles memory. Yes, it is. It's always about that. Oh, Admiral says barrel is for the flat surface. That's what I thought. Mako's gonna lurk and prepare for dinner. Thanks again, sir. Eat well. I think I got everybody. I've seen no issue of disease spread when planting crops right next to each other. Okay, cool. I was hoping you were gonna say that. And also, not only is this for fishing, but we can water the crops directly from here, while we're still safe inside of our walls once they're up. But speaking of that, let's get some, see if we can boil some water. Let's turn this off a little for now. Gremlin, welcome in. How did your carving go today, sir? I still try to right click to start the fire. I don't know why. Really not. I don't even have any rags or anything. Guess I could rip up my shirt, but I really don't want to do that. There'll be some twigs here someplace. If I hear a zombie, I think I hear a zombie. Oh yeah. You're a little too close to my property, sir. Come over the side of the road for me. That'd be great. I'm gonna take your watch. What else could we ask Molly if she's still here? Crops. Would you say for successful crops? Trying to remember, does it still show that it's been fertilized until it needs it again? Like, do you have a certain frequency you fertilize the crops with compost or whatever? Or does it just tell you, like, when you see that it no longer says fertilized, you add more? Like, how do you decide when to add it? Looks like twigs, but I don't think that is. Oh, it is. Cool. Perfect. Sovereign citizen spotted. One punch, one punch. So you have fertilizer and compost. They do, oh, they do different things. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, we got friends, man. Okay. I have a cup of water in here to take the edge off. I barely touched it. Where's that cooking pot? I think the bucket will be too big if we fill it. It holds 10 liters. The cooking pot only holds like 1.5. mean, I could try to do the bucket too after this. I just need to get some water first. There we go. Perfect. Actually, we'll put it on the ground. Although it'll get tainted again. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. Did she drink like right out? Oh my gosh, she drank half of it. You were a bit thirsty. Fertilizer should be added one time, and it will help the crops gain hit points and increase yield, or health points maybe. And compost adds health points, and you can add at each growth stage. Oh, it fits good. Mr. Chris, welcome in. What sort of items do you need down there the most? We're gonna, well, I have some nails. I can't tell if that's boiling. Oh, it did boil. Perfection. All right. What do we need the most? I'm gonna put this out. If you add fertilizer more than once, you will hurt or kill your crops. Okay. But we do want both, it sounds like. Fertilizer and compost. Okay. Very cool info. Thank you so much for that. YouTube's complaining about the primary ingestion URL. So hopefully you're not seeing any lag. OBS looks okay, though. I'm learning. Okay. This water will fit in one of these bags. Not that one. I just don't want to leave it out because it'll get tainted again if I leave it out and it rains. There we go. One thing they did change that I love, and I had asked about this a long time ago. When you go to transfer fluid, it automatically goes to the max. It used to start at 0 and you'd always have to increase it. Now by default it goes to the max fill amount, and then you can dial down if you want to. That makes way more sense to me. Saves us a ton of time. We'll do the plastic cup too, I guess. Alright. And can we put the water pot in the garbage bag? Alright. What all you need supply-wise? Yep, I still need to answer that to Chris, too. Fertilizer is a finite resource, so I normally save it for crops I really care about, like flax, sunflower, tobacco. Okay. Put the water in the trailer or van. Okay, I can do that, too. Because we can't make fertilizer yet. I love that I learned something new all the time. I did not know they were different. That's awesome. Okay. How many nails do we have? We have a box of nails. We're definitely gonna need more nails than that. So I would say we need nails. We need, we have some lumber, but we're gonna need more. So nails, logs, what else? Seaweed, 50% sea, 50% weed. Okay. I'll start bringing around construction materials. Yes. We will also need, that's actually another thing. We need plaster and paint. We'll need a paintbrush. We'll need Which kind of trowel can we use? I think there's multiple options. Plaster wall, we can use, I think I can carve one actually. Yeah, we can use a wooden trowel. If you see a plastering trowel, grab that too. Because a lot of the skyscraper especially, gonna need a stove and fridge. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I want one of the big industrial fridges. Try to show you why. I don't have it. I kind of have it drawn out, but it won't make sense. So here's the kitchen. It's 4x4 place. Here in these two tiles, I'm gonna put these two. Yeah, these two. I'm gonna put a big industrial fridge that takes up 2 tiles. It's gonna be open to the outside. There'll be a door right here to walk into the kitchen. But let's say you're here and you're like, I just need to grab some food. I don't want to go into the kitchen. You come around here. It's kind of like a vending machine, but it's a big fridge. You just grab whatever you want and take off. You don't even have to go into the kitchen. But you come in here, and I want on this side. I want to put an industrial oven. That's 2 tiles as well. So we need an industrial oven, industrial fridge. And the reason we need the industrial oven, if you've ever if you've ever made a meal in a cooking pot that's like my favorite 6-bean soup, it's too big for a regular oven. So I want the industrial oven. We can probably get both of those at Mad Dan's, but I forget. Yeah, there you go. Chelsea's already ready if she has backup. And if you see a sink, we're going to need one of those too. I don't really care what kind, something that sets in a cabinet though. It could be white, it could be the stainless steel, whatever, it doesn't matter. In fact, we could probably always, we got to be careful. I don't want to break loot respawn, but Mad Dan's is a safe bet. Can we take safes? Probably not. I would ask. JT says, I tried farming in Build 42 and failed miserably. Build 41 was way easier. Also, Molly Berry, I don't know if you're interested in this. So not only is this going to be in arcology, it's a continuation of originally it was called the Academy for Wayward Survivors. And we were doing classes at the Academy, and I want to continue that. We only got to do a tailoring class, but it was awesome. We got cut short by griefers, couldn't do the blacksmithing class, but I want to continue that. So maybe if you're ever interested when we're going to do a farming class, we'd love to have you. If you weren't able to show up on the server to teach, you could always be in the chat for questions. I could let you know when it's happening, whichever works for you. Oh, safes? Yeah, sinks. I think I said sinks. But the tailoring class was awesome. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. Okay. Guess I was just working on the water. Okay. I'm burning through this food pretty quickly. Let me try a few more fishing nets, maybe. Am I getting any XP from pulling stuff out of the fishing nets? A little bit. Very, very small amount. Okay. Great idea. It's a fun idea, too. When we were doing the tailoring class, I'm like, yeah, this will be good, because we had Han from Solo Walker Gaming. He knows tailoring inside and out. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to learn anything, it's going to be from him. So we did the class, and personally, I find tailoring very boring in the game, but it was far from boring in the class. So I didn't eat this, that's why I'm still hungry. I learned a ton, so that was just tailoring. If it was a class that, for a subject that I really liked, it's going to be awesome. I learned how to make colored fabric and everything. I'm like, I didn't even know you could do that before I took the class. Alright, we're going to build an animal pen first. I saw out of the van. Slater days, just go into sandbox and raise the farming time from 1 to 10. And growth all seasons much easier. It makes sense. I don't think KPK is going to give us that though. Alright, we'll yeah, I'll just take it over here. I was gonna do logs though, wasn't I? We'll probably get more out of it if I do planks though. The short log fences were so strong, but the plank fences would look more aesthetically pleasing. We'll do that. We have a few nails anyway. I like the growth times in vanilla game, like the default ones. The vanilla game, yeah, that makes sense. I just don't understand them yet, so I look forward to learning about that. Grab a couple of these. Should have sat down first, it's all right. Most people won't live long enough to ever see the plants blossom, says Slater. You're not wrong. It's fun to try, though. Oh, I don't know what I saw. I can close this for a bit. Might as well get the hammer now, too. What's up, bunny? Well, he says my mod Buck Mom made a detailed PZ crops. You know what? I've seen you show that spreadsheet on stream. It's pretty impressive. Every time you open it, I'm like, man, I am such a slacker. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome. Thanks for that. It's a gorgeous spreadsheet. Hopping off for work. Take it easy, Chelsea. The week is almost over. They can respawn in the same world? That's a good point. That's what I tend to do in a solo player run. Well, not always, but if I'm building a big base, I will. You get a front gate built too, as soon as possible. You can share with whoever. Wow. Very cool. Admiral says, I have some nails to bring over later. If you need them now, I can do that. I have a box. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be enough. I can always come get them now. I have a vehicle that actually moves. The bunny's patiently waiting for the new habitat. You look very excited there, friend. I wonder where the pigs ended up. It was this lake that we let them out, right? Yeah, because it was right across the street. Once we get the first tower built, or at least the first level of it, I'm going to switch back to high quality water to see if it looks like the room's flooded at the edges. If it is, then I'll have to let it out. One tile around the perimeter so it looks correct. Because I don't like how it's just all abruptly blocky like this. This was just so that I could get it laid out without making mistakes. We got carpentry already? Well, I don't have a second level book. So is this considered a bug, or is it supposed to be like this? Should we keep carpentry level, I'm sorry, multiplier 3 in the first book now, after we pass level 2? Or was that always a thing and I just never noticed it? Let's turn this back on. Alright, so we're gonna... I do need to build gates too. Let me bring up the map. No gates on this end. Only in the middle on the south fence. Yeah, that's good. I'm trying to make it so... because they tend to go after the gates first. They're trying to escape. I want to eliminate that as much as possible. Lurk, thank you, Barry. I mean, Molly. I'm tired. I worked third shift, and so I couldn't wait to play Zomboid. Oh, you're cold. Get up. So I'm a little bit sleepy. Oh, don't tell me I can't build it yet. The wind is sounding like zombies. Wooden fence. I need level 3. Okay. I can do the drawbridge then. Well, the bridge. That'll get us up to level 3, hopefully. Still try to right-click the build, not dirt. Oh, I never grabbed the nails. They were so heavy, she dropped them on the ground. Yeah, I guess I will need more nails to finish the pen then, because I'm going to use a ton on this bridge. Make it a favorite. I cannot determine if the skill boost was still in effect past it. Okay. I don't know if the zombies can hear this, but I imagine they probably can. We're getting 28.6 per tile? Wow. How many can you carry without breaking your back? You just have to switch computers to log into the game? No rush, sir. It's okay. I have tons of stuff to work on. Don't feel like you have to get on right now. If you got other stuff to do, I totally get it. Carpentry 3. I can't remember if I needed 3 or 4, so I'll check here in a second. And I wanted to build a fence. That's not the build menu. Now we can build a fence. Okay. We'll start at this end. Favorite this. I wonder, can we upgrade these? Hopefully we can. It'll be pretty weak for a while. Uh-oh, why aren't you doing it? I don't know why it's not building it, but I closed it and opened it. Let's see if that helps. Maybe I have some phantom boards in my pocket. Does this have something to do? Let me switch to the other view. Is it because these aren't full tiles? No, because it built over here. That's not it. I have planks in my inventory. I guess I could log out and back in. Oh, am I out of nails? Why don't you tell me I'm out of nails then? No, she can take them right out of the backpack. She should be able to. Oh, maybe I'm carrying too much. Grab half the nails. There. Are the planks that heavy? 18. Saw away, the lighter away, can opener away, extra water. Oh, it's the sheet rope. I didn't even know I was holding those. Okay. No, not a floor. There we go. I think I was just holding too much stuff. Did I break my hammer? Please tell me I didn't break my hammer. Alright. Set all the planks. Those are pretty quick. It was 6 times 2 is 12. And I cut up 8 logs. That should have been 24. Right? Did it burn through materials when it was failing every time? I should have had 24. I don't. It must have burned through planks when I was failing. That's weird. Hey, cat, welcome in. How's it going? Doing good. Pray you are well, thank you. Oh, it's already 11:30. All right. I might stop faster in my inventory. Let's go ahead and do all of them. The other reason I'm only putting one gate in the south fence is because ideally we'll back the livestock trailer up to the fence, and as long as you have it open before you back it all the way up to the fence, you can unload animals directly over the fence into the animal zone. So then you don't have to like lead them in or worry about running over animals by accident. It's a good way to unload your animals safely. Died last night? Oh, with a carpentry 10? You fell again? Oh man. Yep. Safety is utmost importance when working at heights in this game. I learned that the hard way building the skyscraper. Yeah, carpentry 10's rough. So let me see where I put the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's on the 8th tile. Okay. Guess we do need OSHA after all. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm even going to make it. I was asking people to bring me barricades, the, you know, orange and white barricades, to block the. Oh, God, who's this? Admiral's always crouching, freaks me out. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much. Actually, I want to build it over here so I don't accidentally build over the gate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. Count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Build one there.
I brought over griddle and put it in the stove.
Oh, perfect. Thank
I
you.
was able to get into EP Tools, and I grabbed 2 of those industrial lights, and I moved them across the street from EP Tools, so they're just waiting there to be picked up.
Okay, cool. Why didn't she build it? It's got to be because of the weight, right?
Did you read where I found some turkeys nearby?
I remember reading about the turkeys, but I don't remember where.
They're on the south edge of town at one of the very first houses that you come across. It's the only one that has a hutch. Instead of chickens being there, there's turkeys.
Okay, I'll look it up on the map, and we'll probably grab those soon. I can't remember. Do the turkeys produce eggs like the chickens as quickly, or no?
No, I don't think the turkeys are worth having. It takes forever for them to lay eggs, and they just don't do anything else.
Okay. Okay, maybe just as pets, if we're in the area.
They have food and water, so they'll be fine if somebody just goes check on them once in a while.
Oh, perfect. I never played with the controller. I don't know how you guys do
It's also a very
it.
quiet edge of town, so there's not a lot of zombie activity there.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, I got chores in real life to do, so I'm gonna log out here.
All right, make sure you're somewhere safe. I thought I just heard a zombie. Oh my gosh, I'm carrying. Oh, it's a damn sheet rope again. If you need some carpentry help, Beetle, just give me a holler. I can bust stuff out fast as long as I have the materials. Yeah, I'll try to make it so you guys can help. I just want it to be clear what I'm asking for, so mistakes aren't made because I communicate badly, I guess. But I think that will be doable for sure. You can build it. I have faith in you. Excellent. Excellent. Next. Make a gold one, Conti. Need to make you a lantern when I get home? Way more light around you? Oh, it's a good idea. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, they don't seem very convenient, but in my mind normally, but I could see how it would be when you're building it. It's a good idea. I wonder if these can be upgraded like the other walls, like right over the top, or do you have to break it down and rebuild it? Sounds like Admiral's out there cleaning up. We just want to get as much food going as possible, as quickly as possible. So I think getting at least chickens over here will be huge. I don't think we're even going to build a hutch. It's just more to clean, and I don't think the cold hurts the chickens too much, if at all. Increase vision 25%? Really? Oh, doing that again, are we? The heck am I missing? I don't understand. Another level of carpentry. I think I needed it. Was it for the gate? Cool, we can build the gate next. That'll be good. We can actually start driving in and out once I get the dirt down. Alright. As for paint colors, all colors are probably good. I would prefer to start with like red and orange. Probably blue. Those would be some good colors. I kind of want the warmth of the red and orange, but I don't think we had carpentry 3 either, or at least I don't remember seeing it. So I'll just keep going. Is that all of them? Alright, let's take the sheetrow back to the trailer. Bunny's trying to get in here. I'll help you out in a minute there, bud. All you gotta do is walk around the fence. Should I just put these into bundles? Let's do that. Can you not do it because it's dark? I see. Ignore my moodles again. I gotta pay attention to that. Did I open it? Did I open it too soon? I put my saw down, didn't I? Bring that bunny in here. You look so frustrated there, my friend. It's over on this side. Here, I'll put you between the water. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Nice. Yeah, after we build the pen, we'll build the gate next. It gives us a little more security. Still didn't grab my saw. Bag over here. And although we may have a classroom at some point, I decided it isn't necessarily necessary, because we can teach in whatever area. If we're to teach agriculture, we can be in the agriculture area. Animal care, we can teach in the animal care area. So it's like learning in real life. But if we need a place to sit down, we can have some kind of classroom. Maybe on one of the upper floors of the skyscraper or something. Aren't you done yet? She's stuck in the animation, or is she actually sawing stuff? Let's see the logs, you know, the green status bar. Oh, they're going down, okay. Oh, my battery died. Is she gonna finish? In the dark, maybe? I guess once you start the animation, it doesn't matter if it's too dark. It's February, mid-February. I wonder if there's anything we can plant that we have. Okay.
My stuff is scattered all over the place. So I brought over another hinge and a metal baseball bat that Tiger might want it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Try.
That's awesome. Hope I get to catch one of those classes.
So
Me too.
not much for hinges. There's only 3 in the pile, it looks like.
In addition to the one you just brought?
Yeah, just 3 all total.
Alright, I'll find another one. There's batteries over here.
Oh, I forgot. There's a box of batteries in the pile.
Yeah, thanks. I was just remembering that. Is it here or the other pile? There it is.
Well, thanks for building the animal pen.
Yeah, we get started there.
Yeah, I got the trailer. It's all beat up, but it'll be good enough to drag the chickens over.
Oh, yeah. And is the white trading trailer yours too?
No, somebody else brought that over. Lucky find.
Yeah, I guess we can use it then if they left it here. Good to know. I guess the sun's coming up. I don't really need... Well, I'll grab the batteries anyway. What? Is that industrial looking machine? Oh, this is a trailer. It's from the trading trailer mod. It just has a cool animation. You open and close it. It does look like a machine though. It looks like it has like solar panels on top and some types of tanks here. Other gear. They're really cool and they hold like 400. Yeah. They're pretty amazing. Yep. Batteries. Those right now. Okay. And is... Yeah, I measured this one out already. Okay. Looks like those industrial grade generators. My brother works for Cummins and now Workgin, now owned by John Deere. So the similarity reminded me, yeah, it does look like a generator trailer. For anyone that's watching that'll be visiting the arcology, I ask that if you can remember, don't honk your horn in front of the base, and don't fire guns in front. Definitely not inside the base, because the animals will break out of here. Help us keep them happy. Am I out of planks? It seems so. Where are you going? Probably better get some water soon. Just gonna double check. I know I did already, but I'm triple checking if I was supposed to have another gate in this enclosure. Nope, just the one. Okay. I guess I'll build the animal enclosure gate first before building the double gate. The double gate would be nice, but I want us to at least be able to put animals in here. Probably drink the whole thing, that's what I thought. Did you not grab it? Where's the bucket? Actually, I can do this from the ground. It's not so heavy. Just don't want to leave it there. Okay. Oh. Don't have any of my water bottles on me, apparently. Thought we had more than that, no? Admiral says you can just block any openings in the animal pen with furniture. Oh, that's true. Okay, I can do that. Sorry, you can't go out, buddy. I can't read it. A little bit of a delay there opening the can. I was confused. And that didn't even touch it. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 there. So 6 more logs. Get those sheet ropes. I thought I had more sheet ropes out here somewhere. There they are. What is that? Oh, grass cuttings. Good idea. Put that can opener back. Well, I can keep one on me. There's a second one. I am starting to get sleepy though. I'm gonna see if I can build the gate. We'll have to get. I'm gonna go to the safe house. I think we might have another hinge there. Because I remember finding one a while back. You're unhinged. I can dodge you. You're not wrong. Well, I feel like we're making progress. Anything worth waiting for is going to take time, right? It's starting to look like an actual floor plan now. It's cool. Once we get the animal pen And the, I'm gonna have to take care of that guy. He's hiding by Chelsea's truck. That's not cool, man. I'll always have to have the animal zone for the actual animals, but I can start taking down the other ones as I complete areas, like the agricultural area. We won't put a fence there yet, though. But if we can get another hinge, get the gate up, put some dirt down so we can park a couple vehicles in here, I think we'll be doing good. This is too heavy. Obviously, I can't even pick up a box of nails. We'll put this stuff down. Why did you grab the other ones? Not too bright, though. Am I out of planks? I guess so. Still carrying the sheet rope around. Just go put it inside. I need to grab. Oh, we got logs. Okay. Then I think those will be enough logs to finish the fence. Oh. I need saw logs, that's right. Well, the bunny seems happy. Can I look at the zone while I'm in here? We have no roofed areas yet. We have near river tiles 16. Yeah, because each little hole in the floor there has 8 tiles around it. That makes sense. It says available water is 0. Can they not drink out of the... I guess if nothing else, we can fill water troughs from these. That's fine. I thought they could drink directly from it. Maybe not. I've seen people have their animals on the shores, though, and they seem to be fine. Alright. Take these over by where the gate will eventually go.
Yeah.
Just throw the nails in this bag so someone else can find them. Probably should have put them in my toolbox, though. Yeah, I'll put it back in my truck, I guess. We'll kill the zombie by Chelsea's truck, and I should put it in my new truck. Take care of him first. Whoops. I ain't leaving now. Come on. Really? Okay. Let's see what hinges we have. We should have 3. Alright, we'll see those there for now. Over encumbered. We'll leave the can opener here, I guess. Oh wait, that was my main water bottle. Yay, I get to put my tools in the back of the truck for the first time. Hinge. This looks like an old Bronco, right? It's cute. Rugged and cute. Oh man, I almost hit that tree. So close. Definitely an isolated spot. You don't mind driving the dirt road. I mean, I guess it is pretty well populated with and continues to spawn in new zombies, but yeah, I don't know. It's a temporary home. Hinge. I'm like, why am I here? Banging on 3 panels. And you guys are gonna have to come up with a good system for killing these guys. I'm not dealing with those trees. I hope they don't break through, but thought I had more door hinges. I'm clearing the shortcut road right now. Door hinge. I don't think they'll mind. I just take one. I'm pretty sure I contributed that one anyway. And no other carpentry books. Carpentry 3, I think I need. Okay. You'll clear the fence line soon? Okay. I would do it if those trees weren't there. They're just too sketchy. Do we have herbalists? There's the only hinge we got until I go disassemble some doors. I'll find some too when I'm out. I just want to get a gate up on the castle. Oh, come on. Yep, I think we'll get the gate put up. I'll lay down some dirt so we can park some vehicles in there and call it a stream. Oh, easy does it. It's a bit squirrely. The zombies just like chilling in that field. They never leave it. Is it 12 for a gate? Oh, it's only 8? Okay. It's gonna go right here. I'll probably just hold them actually, but we'll throw them on the ground for now. I swear there were 2 doorknobs before. Oh, they're there. There were 3. Oh, we had enough hinges in. No. Okay, that's the one I just brought over. Never mind. No, we did have an extra hinge. Damn it. Alright. Well, if you need one more hinge there, yeah, we got one. Let's throw it back in the pile over here. Two more. No. No. I can't build it yet. They'll destroy it. Oh, God. No. I'm not going to do it. Shoot. Gotta get out of here. Ellie will draw them all inside the compound. I don't want to draw them to the safe house either, so we'll go east. Oh, I didn't get a photo either. Supposed to take a photo every day. Sounds like they might be hassling somebody else. Oh, now they're headed our way. Should probably get out of there, cat. They're gonna come right to you. Read some seed packets, see what we got. Molly was saying flax was one of her priorities crops as far as taking care of it. I can't remember what you can use flax for. I just turned my lights on by accident. Twine. Oh, you can make thread from it. That's cool. Got back in the base downstairs? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Why do I know all of these? I didn't read all of these. Maybe it's from some magazine I read at the base. So we have barley. That gets planted in August, September, October. So that ain't gonna work right now. Corn. I think that's also a summer crop, right? Spring, yeah, that makes sense. They use it for Halloween, corn mazes, so March, April, May. That'll be soon. Sorry, I don't know how long I was muted. Just rambling on. How do you game chat with everyone? I know faction is for our group. Oh, it's /all. Also, if you have the chat window open and you press tab, it'll cycle through them all. All the options. I hope that helps. Hopefully you guys haven't been suffering with too long of a silence. I don't know how long I was muted. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. It could have been a minute. I kind of want to log out at the base. I'm waiting for the heli to go away. Pretty quiet though. I guess I could forage or something. Yeah, we'll swap. I got a level from finding one thing. It's pretty intense. All G, what? Unknown berries. I thought it said thistles. Guess I imagined that. Man, we are leveling pretty quick. Let's keep finding unknown berries. Great. I've never found this many berries in a row. Should have got herbalist, I guess. You can leave the unknown berries for me in the barbecue? Okay. I'll put them in the glove. I'm just afraid someone else like Chelsea will think, oh, they're here, they must be safe. Like I was gonna say, I'll leave them in the glove box, but she might think that's safe too. I don't want anybody eating them because they think I saved them because they're safe. Forget it, man. I need this helicopter to go away. $18 berries I can't eat. Put them in the ranger truck? Okay, that works. Man, this helicopter's been here all day. Well, at least we know it's a safe place to go. None of them are coming here. Lee Cat's okay. Milo, we're near Rosewood and can you hear it still? I totally missed the air activity detected by Milo. Psionic. Time moves too slow. Anyone out of the probably Irvington area, I don't want to encroach. Not us. I should be able to hotwire soon. You can use the truck. Oh, sweet. I think we're clear. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Also, something I'm thinking of building at the castle. So you have the castle, go across the bridge, a little bit of a strip of grass, and then the road. In that strip of grass, probably close to the lake, I was thinking of putting, what are they called? Fence posts? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Is it called pole, maybe? Wooden pole? No, that's not what I want. What is it called? It's like a short post in the ground. A wooden pole, right? No? No. Maybe it's miscellaneous? A wooden marker, that's what it's called. Wooden fence post. First cuss word from Snowmobile. This helicopter pilot must have uplifted a full tank of fuel to be flying this long. Or... I think it's wooden marker. Wooden fence post. I think you're right, wooden fence post. Doesn't look right though. Anyway, if that's the right one. I thought if we built it, we built like a string of them along the grass strip between the water and the road. If the zombies like follow the lake towards the bridge or come across the street towards the bridge, they might attack those posts instead of coming for the gate. So kind of like a delay, like we'll hear them banging on those fence posts before they get to the gate. And then we can take them out there instead of trying to fight them right at the gate. We could also try the concrete barriers. They'll probably last longer, but the posts are probably cheap to make. Can you hear it again by the base? Okay. Farming? Gotcha. I think that's where I was looking. Yeah. It could be anything, really. Piece of furniture, whatever, but I thought those fence posts would last the longest. Or not last longest, be the cheapest to make. Are you gone, helicopter? Anyway, I'll look into that, try it out. like that attracted some right there. Man, this does not look good. None of those were there before. If it's overrun, I'm gonna have to fight him next time because I am too sleepy to do it. I'll die. I will die. Okay, we have a bunch in the hayfield. We're okay. Get that gate built. Alright. Do I have 8? No. Got a sawing more? My toolbox? Imagine if we could build defensive palisades. Heck yeah. That's one mod I missed from build 41. They may have updated it for 42, but the spear traps, you know, build a grave with spears in it. Those are pretty cool. They worked well too. I did put all the nails away. Forgot about that. I think that's 1 short. 2 short. Yeah, it's too heavy. Oh, can't build it with the trailer in there. Damn it. Time to move the van, I guess. Hey, the water's clipping through the front of the van. This is definitely going to attract some attention. Oh shit. I knew it was going to attract attention. Come here, buddy. Please tell me you have books in that bag. God damn, we got another guy over there. You look like a survivor. Nope. Leg warmers. Yes, please. Wooden mallet? Maybe. Music t-shirt? I don't know, maybe. Gotta get that one off the beach there. The leg warmers replaced my long johns? What? Alright, well, we'll save those for another time then, I guess. Hell's so heavy. Oh, I got my hammer. No, not gonna fit. What the hell is so heavy? Stone axe. Berries in the Ranger truck glove box, Adam. So all the water on the west side inside the borders can be filled with dirt? Yeah, I'll show you. So yeah, so this entire perimeter here, everything inside this with these towers, the west side, like you're saying, can all be filled in with dirt, as can this. The only thing not to fill in, these two spots, keep those open water, and then this 2x9 spot in agriculture, keep that open. Even this can be filled in here, but if you want to stick to the west side, just to be in one area, all this can be filled in. The only water we should have left inside the perimeter when we're done are these 2 animal zones and the fish tank. The 2x9 strip. Leg warmers. Fetish activated. Gotta love the 80s. Okay. Let's get that trailer out of the way, put the fence up, or the gate. I'm gonna pick everything up. I don't trust it. I'm afraid it'll consume the materials and not build it if it's on the ground. Oh crap, why can't I open it? Is my trailer freaking blocking it? Oh no. There's no way that's blocking it. Oh no, I trapped myself in here. Well, I need to wrap it up anyway. Please tell me to shut my engine off. There's no way that's blocking the gate, right? Because the gate, one side is 2 tiles, so it should open. There's 3 tiles here. Can the water block it? I don't know. I guess I've never built one on water before. Oh no, I put wood over it, so that's not going to matter. No, that shouldn't matter. Maybe the hitbox on that trailer is farther than the visual. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's actually in the way and we can't see it because it's a hitbox issue. Damn it. Alright. Well, I'm not tearing it down. I'll have to wait for someone to open it. I don't hear my engine running. I think I shut it off. I always forget which way. So the gates always swing south and east. I guess look at it this way. They always swing towards you as the player. So these are going to swing towards the trailer. And then if I had one facing this way, they would swing this way as well. So south and east, the 2 facing the screen towards you, that's the direction they'll swing open. Did I get anything from the fishing trap? Ooh, I got 2 frogs and a crayfish. Nice. I guess I'll pick this up. I don't want it to break. I guess I'll put them in the barbecue. I don't really want to light a fire. Well, I am hungry, I suppose. I don't usually butcher the frogs, but I think we're going to... Oh, I need the freaking flat surface probably. You can pop back in. Okay. If it doesn't work, I might ask KPK what he thinks the problem is, because I've never had that happen before. Wow, crayfish is 10 hunger? Nice. Yeah, I think seafood's going to help a lot in this location, in this project. We should be able to have a steady supply of it. How's my weight doing? We're still at 89. Doing well. Oh, we're actually cold sitting next to the barbecue. Man. I guess it's not technically a big fire, so it makes sense. Queue takes forever. Don't get yourself killed, Admiral. It's not worth it. We can get it cleared out another time and do it. Yep, can't wait to get an oven here. This is slow as hell. The animal pen is pretty, though. I can't even come out to help you. This sucks. It's kind of weird. I wouldn't think it would let you build it if it was blocked, because it didn't let me build it at first. Until I moved the truck. Pretty good meal. 39 hunger. Might as well fill in some dirt while I wait. I need to be able to see. Only had half a sack. Oh, I gotta figure out where I left it. Was it these two? I had to dig some dirt. I just placed it. What do you mean not enough dirt? Why can't I build it? Did I do 4? I thought I only did 3. Man, that wasn't it. The hell's wrong with this thing? I'm probably gonna have to have KPK troubleshoot it. I don't know what the deal is.
You could build the stairs for now just to get out.
I don't know if I can build it over a gate.
I would build it anywhere just to get over the water.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just take it down and get more hinges and doorknobs. It's not the end of the world, I suppose.
Yeah, but you probably should leave it up for now to troubleshoot.
That's true.
You might need to put in more dirt on the sides and then just add some wall.
Yeah, I mean, walls are going there anyway, so I guess that's a good way to test it. I can do that. There, those Zeds got
At least
scratched.
you'll be able to get out now.
Yeah. That scratch will definitely make a 5-tap clearing. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. That is so bizarre. I miss when it would make the rattling sound when you tried to open it and it was blocked.
Zombies just east of us.
Oh god. Okay. I think you might be leading them away. Pull this out of the way. Damn, we got him over there too. Have a good one. Thank you, Kat. Take care. Oh, it's working now. What the hell? Freaking bugs, man. All right. Red Raider, welcome in. How are you, sir? It's hung up on the water, I think. There we go. Will I even be able to get out? No. Back up to there. We'll just park in the agriculture building. Can I not close it now? What is happening? Is it the damn trailer? It's like the proximity of the trailer is screwing it up. Take the trailer out again. Something ain't right. Trailer still isn't straight, thank you. No. Let me get the trailer down the road again, see if the gate will operate again. Clear the gate first. Try it. There's plenty of room. We'll park it around the corner again. It's definitely the trailer causing the problem. I'll make sure I test the truck too to make sure it's not the truck. The trailer. So, how far does it have to be away from the gate? Try backing it up. Well, I'll wait till we get the dirt filled in. It's fine for now. Hopefully no one will steal it. Nope, I gotta do it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Just gonna try it one more time. We'll push it all the way to the back. My moodles are in the way. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, come on. Please tell me this is far enough away from the gate so that it will close. Success, all right. Well, I guess if it's within 8 tiles. So this was, I had it all the way, I think I had it outside. Maybe it was still a little bit in. But this is 11 tiles away, so maybe it has to be more than 10. Alright, I got the gate built. It's not going to keep anything out, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it open for now. Until we get the walls put up. If I leave it, I better put the dirt, the spade and stuff down. Oh, we pick up the, damn it, I need to pick up the other dirt that I left behind. We should be able to find that. And there's probably no safe place to log out here, right? Not yet. I want to say no one will move my truck, but the van got moved. Alright, we'll go on one of the tracks. The likelihood is zombies gonna walk all the way back here. Probably low, but never zero. I'll have 2 directions to run. Although, if Admiral fills it in, it won't be safe. Never mind. I'll just move my truck. Oh, after I tumble over the fence. After I spent all that time putting that crap on the roof or on the hood. It's so pretty. Come on. There, no one should move it now. Hey, Bringer, welcome in. Anyone looking for some more Zomboid knowledge? Bringer's got a lot of it. There you are. Had to find the button. But I'm falling asleep, so. 14 concurrent viewers. Let's see who I can find streaming Project Zomboid if you find people. And I'm going to finally go to bed. Insomniac's playing World of Warcraft. Dr. Nick's playing Crimson Desert. Alright, Zadex is the one. Tell Zadex I said hi because I'm not going to make it. Good game. Take care, everyone. Thank you for your help, Admiral. Stellaric. Oh, nice. I made the Austin Powers portion. Yes, it was bad. And over on the purple platform, no one's really there. We'll send you to Jod. He'll get a kick out of that. Ah. Don't be adding extra letters. Thank you. Thank you, Slater. Good night, Sebastian. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. 20 likes today. Thank you for every single one. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. We ran out of time today. I'll be sure to get him on the stream soon. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. I'll probably be back late this evening because I want to do more work on this. But if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of whatever you have left, day or night. And I'll be redirecting you. Hey, JT. Good night to you. I'll be redirecting y'all to Zadex playing Project Zomboid and Jod doing his thing. In 3, 2, 1. Bye. Love you. Bye. Energize.